Here we go. Let's go a little bit over so I can see the chat. Alright. Ladies, man. So we do flat gloss. Let's do gloss. So basically, what you're doing is you're painting all this through here, around where the windows would be, down through here. If a little bit gets on this side, it'll be fine because I mean we'll take the crunch wrap and it'll go over it. Okay. Hey Kevin. Hey Michael.
What are we using?
Gloss black. Okay. Oh, let me get you a paper towel so that stuff will get on the roof. What? So that I'm just gonna repeat that there's stuff that's like on your table won't get on. Hey Richard Thomas. Alright, I'm gonna get some more. I just can't stop.
The book.
A little bit kind of goes away. Might have to do multiple coats. Shake it up really good.
Yeah.
Shake it up more.
There we go, buddy. Yeah, I think you shaped it up enough. Find out.
I usually go this way on the roof.
Okay.
It's a little better for me now. Once you get done paint over that section, just move on to a different part of it, let that dry a little bit, and then go to that after you're done.
So what's all being painted?
Basically, up through here, like a little bit through here, down through here. This is basically a interior part. Okay. This is more so for like headliner stuff. Down sides is just doing it because this case
just need to be painted.
Yeah, like a little bit. You don't have to go down all the way, just a little bit.
You can see look at that. All the paint. I'm just gonna let you paint it. That's okay.
Got it on your finger.
Huh?
I hate that happens. Does happen to me one time.
What?
Paint got somehow got my finger and got on the body. I hate this drill.
I think it should be the painting because I suck at the one painting. Yeah, I might be able to just draw it on. Yeah, it's
Try to get it off.
it's all you.
Most of it.
It's on the head too. Come on.
Hey, Mark.
I'll let you do the paint because that's kind of sick. You know how to string it up. I mean, like,
End up getting on you. Thanks, Mark. A buddy of yours was starting to paint it, and then he ended up getting some black paint on the body. So when you're taking alcohol wipes, it seems to be doing getting it mostly off.
it's
After all, it is his first one, so
give that out there.
let's put the little one for now.
Okay.
It's cherry red's color of it.
That's a pretty good job.
Got you. Hi, Andrew. Hi. What are you up to?
Oh, what's the mark dead, Mama?
Okay.
Doesn't work out very well.
I don't know what to do.
There. Brush. Just clean it with that.
Hey, Louie.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm fine sitting here on buddy build right now. I'm driving back and forth between two builds: a '64 Plymouth Belvedere and a '67 Impala. I'm turning into a pro mode.
Okay.
If I do most of the body stuff. Sometimes I paint underneath, sometimes I don't. Like, hey, Dominic. Yeah, rubbed a little too much. Yeah, it gets snapped. Is that your phone? Sound like a Snapchat.
Yep.
Now, if you have enough that, you should have enough.
You see, that's the problem. It's like it takes like not even it don't take that much just to snap it. Now I can get technical snaps all day long and just let load.
Hey, brother. Mm-hmm.
I can get snaps, messages, and stuff. It just won't let me reply or do anything else. Because I only have one bar. You get it? Working out.
Drive shaft in and then put the motor.
Like shocks look good.
It's crazy. Y'all see them.
Nothing. I keep going into the camera like this and out.
Penny's pit stop. Hello. I think you're new here. So this is first. Okay, that one. That's put the liver. Get that. Gotcha first.
Put this in this
Yeah. A little bit of glue.
So,
Oh, it was. One that you was watching. That's cool. Let's start opening this again. Make sure you get the transmission and drive shaft together first before you put it down and glue it to the motor mounts. You did it. That on the stream, you don't think you're weird. I think you're weird.
I am weird. Well, I can't blame him.
Peekaboo.
Keep that up. Because if I done that would
Got some yesterday. This is my buddy from school, Britta. We're doing a buddy build. He started out painting the body, but he kind of screwed up a little bit, and he's like, "Yeah, you paint so." So I'm painting it now, which I'm gonna do more so body on the body stuff. He's assembled the motor. He's put some stuff on the frame. He's done some. I've more so done interior stuff. He's done core support stuff and all that. He just now put the drive shaft and the motor in. What? Tickle you can?
Oh yeah, I saw that. What's up, man? Good name.
That's not me. That's what
I know. So good chat. Nah. Look at the chat, dude.
I did it. I did it. I did it.
Yeah, it's better than other things. I'm more welcome to hop on in the chat. If you're hang out with me and old Andrew Louie and my buddy.
Okay, good job. Anything else you gotta paint that color?
No, that's it.
You clean the brush?
Mm-hmm. See?
Yeah. But I said, don't slosh it around in there because you get it like that. You just dip it and can't take it out and clean it.
God, I gotta slosh it around. I like sloshing around.
I have to clean it up later.
Got those.
Tomorrow in Newman, there will be lots of clouds, with a high of 76 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 59 degrees.
Or maybe you're just a crazy.
No, chat. Easy. Inside.
Saturday.
It does, don't it?
Yeah, not Friday. But, hey, Papa. Ow. Okay, so a little bit. Try to here.
It happens. You kind of wipe it off, maybe. Sorry.
Hey, Jason. Just do a little bit and then wipe it on the paper towel with the brush. It's like chemicals off.
Huh?
So I do not feel like we spray paint on his body. So it'll be like another day and a half.
A little bit there, it's still bleeding. Maybe we can put that out.
That's a roof one.
Red paint to kind of.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and put it, which I gotta do a touch up on those.
Red paint do rather than spray paint, do you?
We'll see later what I do when it comes to that. Not really. Careful, I guess set this on the deep freezing.
Deep Oh, yeah, next whole weekend. Look at that.
Oh, we still got more to do. Exhaust. Like the shorter one on this side.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, let me see.
That's what I thought. I saw it go right there, but yeah.
Over here. There. Hold it to the manifold. You get that idea. Hold it. I guess that's how it goes. Probably put a little small bad glue there and then this one.
Okay, yeah.
just a little tad bit. And that one. You can put this one in. And put that in.
Good does it go?
Space a little bit of glue there, a little bit of glue there, and then a little small dab there. I'll probably put this in.
Okay.
Let's see, double check, see if it knows it backstage. Cause sometimes I can hear the noise, sometimes. And then just stuff. I'll let you put the door panel on. And then after this will be engine compartment stuff. Firewall, which you need to touch up the horn, and then fender wells. You gotta put the battery in to the fender well. Here.
Then, you ever put the rockets on?
What?
The rockets?
What about them?
You ever put the rockets on?
Do you want to put them on?
Yeah.
Are they ready to go on?
Yeah.
Well, if they're ready to go on, you can keep building, buddy.
And you have to put the rockets on, though.
You need help?
Hmm?
Hold it. For a second update. Everything's gonna look as the interior's all gonna be done. It's gonna be onto the frame, and compartment stuff done. And then tires together. And then,
Not this part. I got that and that.
uh,
I got the rockets on. Turn it down.
No, you gotta put some of this other stuff on first.
I put that on already.
You already put that on. You're good.
I got that part.
body, tires on, and
I got that part.
grill stuff.
Oh, you
bumpers.
kidding me? I got these are tiny. I don't know where these go.
Okay, we'll figure it out right now.
We haven't get to the stuffing.
Let's see.
I'll just start working on it.
You put.
That has to be pain. Yeah, that's how to pain. I have to keep that pain out. It's easier.
Okay, hold on. These are gonna go. What's that?
The ring.
That's 8.
That's at Eon. That's his to be pain too. Tons.
Let's get hold of for a while.
Yeah. Don't hold it.
I'll hold a little bit longer to be sure.
And this has going. Nah.
Let's see. You're not using something, you set it to the side. And then your fruit and stuff, you gotta set it to the side.
Yeah, today you might be able to finish this on Monday.
Yeah, there you go. Or eat
it. Or eat it.
The horns. That's using, yeah.
See if that first one's on there pretty good. I think that
This one have to give it a little bit.
might be glued a tiny bit. Yeah.
The left.
I think put the door panels on. I'll put the dash. All stuff is done.
Let's see. Yeah. Glue this.
Reglue.
But what is it? Disgusting. Teeth just burst again. Huh?
Do you think people put on door panels?
Sure.
Because
It's so squishy.
I'm trying to put it and wait for it to dry. Right.
32 says hi to you, Andrew and Lewis.
Say again?
Terry 2 says hi to you all too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, tell him to say hi. We can't see the
Yeah.
talk.
Hey, Terry 2.
Hey, Terry. Hey, Terry.
See, it's not sticking. No matter how long I hold it there, it just won't stay glued.
One thing's got to hold for a while. Alright, so how they go on is like this right here. Try to, if you get as roughly straight as possible, so that dash can go in.
Throw it away? Yes, Moosey.
It is. I don't understand why it won't stick.
And then you got edge compartment. We can do that.
You won't stick. Just look. If that holds it, that'll be fantastic. Anyway. Let's see. Sure. This takes forever to fly.
Don't worry about it later.
Alright. I'll just let it sit there and dry. Where it's at. That's all. Okay.
Just let those dry.
Roughly here. Because then you got the firewall. Go there. Alright, put your door panels on. If you need directions, here they
I
are.
don't know those stuff.
Chrome on the inside.
Chrome on the outside.
No, inside. Inside.
Not on the outside. Might look
Hey,
good.
Joe. Roughly along that line. Just do a little bit as you're going down there. Andrew Lewis, Jeff Foss says, I'll send down decals and stickers for you and Andrew next Friday to give Fred for you.
Okay. All right. And we got some stuff for you. We just haven't put it in a box. We went to storage yesterday, Jonathan, and we got your stuff, but just I'll get it in the mail early in the week, hopefully.
Okay.
But if we haven't forgotten about you, buddy.
That's the reason why I asked that other night. Just wonder if y'all sent it out yet, and also too, so I can know when to expect it by. Also.
Yeah, we'll let you know. We don't go to storage very often, but we went yesterday and we grabbed some stuff out of there. We've just had a busy week.
Understandable.
Yep.
Chrome on the inside.
Well, no, that's what I'm wondering.
Take a break.
Huh?
I'm gonna take a break. I'll go put my tennis shoes on.
What?
My tennis shoes. Get out of these boots.
Okay.
Sit down, let it sit for a little bit. So I'm gonna just put on the cereal. It takes him a little time to get them across. Yeah, so let's hold the station. Alright, now put your core support. Probably better if you put maybe your firewall or core support. That there. This will go here. Roughly. Get all those pegs on the side of it. This.
Fit. Perfect.
Stop playing peekaboo with Andrew.
What are you talking about? I'm just
So put this on. Go like that.
okay.
Of course, it's not straight. You gotta get straight. Same thing with your firewall. Put on until you get straight, and then you put these. There's these little pegs here.
They go behind them.
Yeah, it's either front or behind. Say it's probably
Behind them.
if I had to guess. If not, it would be on this.
All right. Look. All right. I'll put this on real quick. W.
Let's see what's it. They both get them. And once that's done, then we gotta wait for that body. So, oh, the buddy from school, Terry too. That's we're the one that buddy built on. Hello, the glue boys.
He said,
And tires. Yeah, check it straight. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Austin said hi to you.
What up, Boston? What up?
How's me doing? Roughly about there. Okay, finally got some news. It is 3.
What's up, guys? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
So you got one buddy from school building with you?
Yeah. You
Cool.
wanted
Hey,
How you doing, bud?
good.
I got a 10-year-old I'm trying to mentor right now. It's a lady that works at work with me. And he likes building. I sent him a bunch of pictures today, and he's actually looking at some of the stuff on my channel. So see if we can't get him a little bit more interested. Of course, I mean, like I say, he likes building. He just the only 10 though. Right, Andrew?
Right.
man, you gotta start something.
What you got Pops doing, Andrew?
Huh?
I said, what you got your Pop doing?
He's helping me with my mom.
Oh, okay. He building one too?
No, he helped me.
He's helping you?
Mm-hmm.
I hear you. I'm trying to hold this recliner down for just a minute before I go in yonder and try to work on that bike some more. Got it kind of close to being done. Oh man.
Some public duties next week following a 3-month break. Treatment for an undisclosed type of cancer. Buckingham Palace made their 75-year-old monarch's first public appearance. He'll be at a Catholic treatment center on Tuesday to raise awareness of early diagnosis.
A little bit. That's
He was forced to circle back to New York's JFK International Airport this morning after it dropped an emergency slide. Officials say the flight was headed to Los Angeles with more than 180 people on board. When the plane began looking at the cockpit and reported an unusual sound and vibration from the right wing. The Boeing 767 plane. I'm David next with share with you more than 2 decades in the
there's one other kids because some of these kids get like box off.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. You.
Let's put that in.
Let's go.
Where's that go?
Yeah, like
How far does it go down? No, it goes down.
should go to the frame.
I'll probably have you do this because you know how far it goes down.
Yeah, it should go down and touch the frame rail.
Look. It does an angle. It doesn't have an angle on
Yeah. Well, you must,
it. Yeah. Yeah, because supposedly that goes in. That should go in that hole. I know it should. Hey, there's a hole there and there's a little peg there. I'll have you mess with it.
Alright, so for your tires here, it's important. I gotta get the rims off the corner for you.
Bad.
You know, it says don't glue for this. Add glue.
Glue it.
It's easy to do.
It says no glue.
Yeah,
You should-
too bad.
Too bad.
You don't. It's just a suggestion. Oh, we lost 32.
Oh, Terry left. It's crazy,
See,
guys.
So really, the direction they're basically a suggestion. Don't have to follow.
Let's see, a suggestion. Suggestion. That means
I've
you
not
follow
used.
it.
I've not used one direction on
Wow.
that. How can I when there's
3D print
right,
everything.
you know, got 3D printed motor and then you got a chassis from a different kit, and then you got a body from a different kit. So you can go ahead and start some of these.
I don't know how to sing. Yeah,
Just can't make them. Oh, hold on.
So you got this. Oh my.
Must be
Must
coming in from pizza.
Yep. Has to be.
There it is. He's back.
See if it'll actually let me move around this time. I froze up there for the last few minutes.
All right, later.
How far you got on the Impala, Jonathan?
Well,
You want?
got some more done with the motor. I don't know.
Okay.
Enough vertical. So here's a motor. I
Mhm.
think just about paint.
Yeah, I got you. Looking good.
Then I did sanding last night. Shaved left of the fender wells that I cut off.
Yeah.
Got the fender wells cut off and sand down on the Chevelle chassis frame. Did that to make room.
Yeah. Had to open it up times where you get the transmission and motor all in it.
Yeah, and feel. I think I still have to trim those.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed.
That's roughly about all I've got so far. So,
Mm.
I seen an old car today. While I was out cutting grass. Seen it. Was either a 66 or 67 Chevelle GTO. I didn't see it. I just out of it. And I'm pretty sure it was a Chevelle though. It's like a brownish greenish color.
I don't know if it's StreamYard or your connection or what it is, but you every time you talk, you breaking up pretty bad.
Always me, always me.
It's doing fine then, but he was talking earlier, just catch bits and pieces of it. Bless
That one's a little crooked in there.
That's right. Sometimes they can pop in, and it looks like Terry 2 froze again.
Now I'm still moving.
Okay, because it had like part side of your head and it wasn't moving around, so I thought it froze.
Yeah, I'm trying to get. I got some pork chops in an air fryer, and I'm trying to look in here to get them out right quick. That's all.
It's done.
Close it back up. But yeah, I'm good as far as that's concerned anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if it don't lock up again. I couldn't even get TV signal here this morning. I don't know what was going on with the TV. Went to go to work this morning and it was saying no signal on the TV.
It's not major.
Turn it off.
Everybody must be out partying tonight or something.
Me?
Yeah, they need to join this party instead, Terry 2.
Yeah. I'm probably ain't gonna be too long right after it gets dark and my butt's gonna be partying on the pillow. Looking at the backside of my eyelids. 11 and 12 o'clock every night during the week's about kill me. But I can't blame nobody but me, you know, because I did it.
Miniature 3D printers.
I didn't 3D print it. Somebody 3D printed it.
Ready to actually get through with that bike to where I can get more on Terry's car. I got the base coat down on it to white, but I screwed the last body up and I just pulled another one out and restarted. Wasn't even gonna put it in the pond because it was just take too long to get the paint off of it. We can get it up here. You can't hardly even, that glare off that window back there is horrible.
Why don't I put tape on it?
I got the motor in for Terry's build anyway, senior's build. I put a 572 big block in that 56 Chevy.
Hey, Bob.
Right.
Once I get some decals that I still need to order from STS, so I'll start on my senior build. I'm doing
Right.
a 66 Impala race car, the Super Stalker kit. And then, whatever decals are left over on that, I'm going to use it on seniors Wreckfest group build. My got a 70 Buick Wildcat for it.
I hear you. Yeah, I seen them the other day. I went to Hobby Lobby and wasn't really thinking about that when I was in there, but they had that Buick Wildcat in there for $7.49. It done marked them down. I bought three 67 GT 350s that they had for $749. So I got three kits for $25.
Nice.
Try to go in there when they go to marking stuff down. That's when I like buying it because you can get it cheap, you know.
Yep.
Pretty good price reduction from a $30 car, a $30 kit anyway.
Yeah.
What's up, Bob?
Okay.
Broke something, Kevin. What'd you break? Alright, so what name?
What rail you building, Bob?
It's the Garlitz 74 AA.
Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. I don't have that one. I've got the old swamp rat, but I don't have that. That's the old front engine dragster, ain't it?
No, it's rear.
Is it rear?
About
Yeah.
right.
Yep. Got it looking good, man.
Yeah, except things aren't lining up to where they're supposed to.
Uh-oh. Yes. I don't know how far was that. Should go that right there. Of course, straight. That's pretty easy to get straight. Oh, it's weird.
You know, on it because I don't know. It's not touching the bottom, so it's okay. I don't even want to put it on there. Yeah, because it's like getting no glue at all. Done that. Don't know if I'm being stupid. Yeah. What you gonna do? What's wrong with that? Let's see.
Hey, Johnny.
We're not putting hinges on, are we?
No, I mean the hood will stay open. You can't close it.
It's true, wasn't it?
Reverse that. Look at the rear. Hey.
It's just the same one. It's just.
Skinny, skinny.
That's crazy. It's the
She was
opposite. You wait, wow. I just, you wish. Because you wish it was like that.
Much rather use a
Why got service hands? We're walking here.
much rather otherwise it was real search. So. 64.
Just tell us. Oh, it doesn't show you, does it? Of course it does. You know what?
Like this stuff needs to be drunk and so it can be thrown out. So it can be thrown out. What's this called? What is it that you painted?
Those?
But I'm sorry for the. What's my brush? Did you clean it?
Yeah. Yeah. Because I actually.
It can't be real nice, buddy. Take a look, man.
Nice, Johnny. Stop playing peekaboo with it. No. Yeah.
Now what?
And building.
This putty here.
Yeah.
So I don't know what this smells like.
I'm trying those.
Oh, look at all these.
Is that where the paint goes? Is that where that little bag goes? Yeah. That's not. That's not.
I was like, oh, look at all these.
Put those on. No, that's right.
What was this rag from? You weren't using that?
No. Yeah, cute tips over here.
It should package.
Solid state on here? Yeah. That's fine. It's,
Unless it's up or something.
Up under. Really.
Gonna have it, okay? And stuff back where it goes.
On the way down. Oh, it's all the way down there. Never mind.
We'll get, we'll get.
It's fine, you don't need to mess with it.
All the way at the bottom.
You know, they say you're supposed to do this, but everybody does it, so. Put these in mirrors, but they say not
What's
to.
the
But
point?
they say it shoves the wax back toward your ear, but everybody does it.
That's kind of the point of it.
Red.
It's cool. He's chilling. Matt chilling. Ooh.
Panel
I would
and color back wall.
paint my fingernails right now.
Terry, to check your text. This is what Fawflaw said.
Yeah, boy.
All right.
Must be cheap.
Come off or no?
All right. Okay. Oh, I bet I know it. I got dairy free for lunch this evening.
One field.
Yeah. I had the best cheeseburger of my life, he said. Pretty good cheese. They're pretty good cheese.
Yeah,
They're pretty good
I've
stuff.
ate there a few times.
They're really good. They may be a little on the high side.
Oh man,
Either Monday or Wednesday, something like that.
lots of fiddly bits.
Well,
Put all this together.
No, it's fine.
Huh?
Fine. Like on paper.
Put it together. Go on the gut from there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now you clip them off. You don't know what the numbers are. So,
I know the numbers. I said 9.
he's been on YouTube. Yes, that's what he does. Half the
Say
class.
9.
Sounds about
Say 9.
sounds about it. And then
That's the worst.
okay, but you need 4 of them.
I saw some games
You need
today.
stuff. Okay.
No, I was down there working and they had to cut their
So,
coding. Okay. Which and they're gay. Yeah, just yeah. No, I'm doing. Ooh, that makes it good.
well, I'm gonna help you.
You know how you look at a girl and it's like dark black?
Yeah.
Basically, where you can, if you want, if it's that right type of where you can stick your hand through and all that. Doing this make it look.
No one tell me.
That's trash.
Oh.
Getting any excess. Sometimes you put a little slightly too much.
Now, if we didn't do the touch up on this, we I'm done today.
Getting close because then you gotta let that glass sit for a while because you're using the much part. If it was a different where it was like all one thing, I'd use this, but a little small bit.
Yep, we getting it here.
Or if you need to go outside and go around outside of them, make sure sister don't see you.
That's that was
Are you live?
Any of y'all in that path of that bad weather that's coming through?
Yep.
Nope.
It was just showing on the news, a damn tornado on the ground over in the plains.
Yep, it's coming through now. Starting to.
What part of the country?
Midwest. I'm in Missouri.
Yeah, it's just now, I think, coming into Missouri.
Yeah.
Everything's fine and dandy here.
Nebraska got several tornadoes today.
Yep, the leading edge is just coming in now.
What type of president we need? President.
oh, we already have that president, you know. Joe Biden. Have him. Look at that. What's that? Huh?
I guess they didn't want to talk. Anyway, guys, this darn phone is down to 19%. I'm gonna have to charge it, so I'm gonna have to get out of here for a few minutes.
All right, Terry. You pulled an Andrew, huh? I said you pulled an Andrew.
I can't even hear y'all. Hang on.
Yes.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I can't even hear y'all now. Damn phone rang, and I guess it's done messed the damn volume up or something. I don't know.
You know, this is for
Anyway, y'all can hear me. I'm gonna jump off here. I don't know what's going on with this phone. It ain't wanting to do right. I don't even know if y'all can hear me or not. Nod your head if you can.
Yeah.
I can't hear y'all at all. I don't know what's going on with it. I got the volume turned all the way up on it, and it ain't doing right. But anyway, I'll catch y'all later, guys. Y'all take care.
All right, yeah, Terry.
we can hear him, but he can't hear us.
Volume. If you have to close out, come back. When he goes back in, he'll look out.
I forgot about that.
We always look at that. already looked at that.
I have to make another little glue rack, huh?
Mhm.
Like that glue racks. Put my one, your name on the other.
Mhm.
So,
No, coffee. It's gotta stay close. I wasn't doing that on purpose.
hey, Horton, stop. Bob Horton said, Bob, you are moving right along on the rail. Looks good.
Yeah, except for I just now realized I glued the front suspension in the wrong spot, so I'm gonna have to cut it all off and reglue it.
Those way. Huh? Those are what?
It's supposed to be ahead of this brace instead of behind it, and I put it in the wrong spot. So now I got to get it off, hopefully without breaking it, so that I can reglue it back in the right place.
Yeah, we could be here till 10:30. And then home before 11. So you walked through the door at 11. Then, hey, I was technically here at 10:59. You just didn't hear me walk in. I climbed the wall. They'll be asleep. So you're lucky. See this hat? Yes. I have to leave tomorrow. Stairs down.
I put these on. I put this on. I put this on, then on. Negan already killed. Huh? Abraham. He already killed Abraham and Glenn, huh? I don't know.
Running blade.
I also made wood.
It's not that. Probably go try it many times.
It's good.
We put in now. I'll do head only. For what? Head one. Yeah, big trash. I got you.
Yeah, it's not weird.
You want this play?
Ooh, this one right here.
That's one you had in there like 20 seconds ago.
Yeah. I'm so good.
Boy.
This way.
What else can we?
We've made a lot of process today. We've made a lot of process.
Safe.
Body stuff.
Should-
Let me see if that black is dry.
This over here? Yes, sir.
Yes.
If it wasn't for that, we could out on there.
I rubbed a little too old.
It's all right. Yeah,
Oh, that's
can do.
the headlights.
The headlights.
Yeah, they go in
Oh, please, yes. Okay. Film. I'll put things in the hole. Can you beautiful? Big. Oh,
Have his election date. Round 14.
Yep.
It'll be Tuesday. Because I think it's
I think we're
register thing because of the elections and it don't look horrible.
no, it won't. Just you can put them in there a certain way.
See you tomorrow. Later, Andrew.
All right.
Usually a good guy. He's a pretty cool guy. Let me see them when you're done.
Just can't stand. This one actually looks.
They're all the same, right?
Try to get it roughly like that, straight in there, so it look really like that. If you need to use something to help turn it, like the hobby knife, like sit there and
How do you want it like that?
like you, if you need to, I want it like that. If you need to, use the hobby knife blade too. Like if you need to, like once it's in there, like turn it and all that. If you need to,
So you want
and get a little small dab of glue.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna start doing body trim stuff. See what all I can cover up. And I'll see about that touch up.
to? Come on. Turn.
On top of it, turn
There's that one.
I'll find a good truck. That one's.
Shoot. That one looks a little more dirty because it already we went in there with the glue. And it got glue. No.
Sometimes they could be a pain.
Yeah. Come here. Look at it. Come on, turn. Straight. That's how it's gonna be.
You just leave that roughly straight.
These headlights are just apart. Yeah,
I'll do the same. I've never built this kit. Line up similar ones. And that three 330SOs. Because it's like those two cars put together to make the Plymouth.
Okay, I think I got the suspension fixed.
of course I'm cleaning it down.
Nice, Bob.
It would have been a whole lot easier if they'd had you wait till the end to put that on instead of being the first part you put on. Or to get parts to fit properly.
That one's not gonna be straight. I mean, you can tell these ones are like terrible because the glue on one side of them, one side of them. Okay, they're in, but they are really dirty because of glue on the outside. But
Try not to shake the table.
got this thing. Just can't help it. working okay. Good, good. Decent. I'm not very good with stuff at all. No, that's all fine. No. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I can take anything to wipe that off with. His headlights look so dirty.
Yeah, that just leaves.
I'm trying to
Probably
push.
can't mess with it, man. I mean, I've built some that look like that.
That has a little bit.
Decent.
It's good. What are you going to use to get that wax
Paint over.
paint over?
I guess why I went around it's gonna take me a little bit to do this, but try to see if you pull it back on YouTube screen, see if you can get it. Yeah, that'll be fine, Johnny. Yeah, should be. Mm.
Oh man.
Anything?
I messaged him.
That'd be fun. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just walked out on the porch. Had to walk out on the porch.
So you found it.
Yes, I did find it. I texted him. Asked him, that's what it no, it didn't say it ran. So,
I guess like 10. We go out there and then see if he said something.
well, I'll probably get the notification if I got to. I just had to go there too. I don't so here, but I don't know how fast he responds. It's a real question. I would say how fast he responds. I said, looking good.
There we go. Just needs a bunch of touch-ups. Definitely. Yeah. And then some places on.
Looks good. Looking amazing.
Where's that? Go to it. Crypto. Oh, I've got this hood trim.
Okay.
Okay. I got an 18. Alright. My parents aren't even home right now.
Where are you?
Yeah, they're not even home right now. I had to go pick up a grocery order. I went out to coffee. I had to go
Where did I have that coffee?
get his coffee. He would die without it. Like his coffee ain't gonna get until probably tomorrow. I don't know what tomorrow. I'm ready tomorrow. When I finish this weeding cutting, I have to start again. Over. You have to start immediately. There's so much grass that needs weeded. I have to start immediately. Yeah, I don't get it. Couldn't get it. Not weed. I mean, I do. I have to get everything done without having to weed. I have to weed at least. I mean, there's some. I mean, I live on a farm, so it's weeding nonstop.
Probably about 2 or 3 weeks we weed here, and then 3 times a year we weed eat everything. From one fence line to the other. And then
I have to do
and
that too.
that's first round's good. It's coming up Memorial Day. And then no,
I have so much.
hay cutting Memorial Day and Labor Day.
That's why my other I'm just gonna. I have to go to my dirt road and I'm gonna have to hay on. It's just nonstop.
Hey Jess.
What up? What up, buddy?
What's a girl?
What up, woman?
She's in her
Call the treadmill.
well, I don't know. She has a husband and all that. It's not a young.
We're getting really close.
Try to get somewhere. Try to get somewhere with. I gotta get that sanded, filled in, and then once that's filled in, I gotta cut it off so I can extend it. Then I gotta line it a little bit too so that it fits the body. Then I gotta put some motor mounts here for it. Continue to finish building this. The rest of it still there.
You
And
enjoy yourself.
Not to mention put all the suspension stuff on here
It's-
to extend the drive shaft.
It's fun.
Hold on to then get the hollow interior door panels, dash all that in here.
It's crazy.
And then a lot of work. Glass, and not to mention I still got paint too. Still got to spray all that.
That's all the. So there's gonna be some holes on it that don't have glass, right? Yeah. Okay. See, these all look even. You know why? Because they all have glue on them. So it makes them look nice. Because every single one. It's because when you drop them in, and then they flip over on you.
You find a zip tie and put on that because it likes to roll off. And a few times came close to stabbing myself because of that.
You decided to reach and try to catch it with your foot too. That's just.
That's in just roll off and all this.
I mean, if that's what you want to do.
Go out and pour soup and messing.
Oh, I guess he went somewhere. Hey, Jess. Oh, Johnny, Kevin, whoever else is in there. I don't know where Jonathan went. I guess he got to do something. Yes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where he went. Well, it's not perfect, but I guess it's going to have to do. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I'm at this gap here. You have to cut some sheet stock, I guess, and fill it in. If I slide this, section forward to fit that, then I got big gaps back here.
I will be back in a few minutes. Take a little small break. Hold the fort down, Bob.
I'm trying. So either got a gap there, or I have a big gap at the front. Got suspect that they don't actually intend you to display this with that piece in there. You can see inside the cockpit better, I guess. I don't know. I did put up. Oh, she's gone. Yes, just put up a new video. I haven't even looked. I haven't been on YouTube all day. I've been running around doing other stuff all day. And I got to pay all my bills today. Really sucks, but it's got to be done. I guess we'll have to leave that gap at the back and just live with it. Cart stock. This one off. This I'm just gonna roll with it. Let it be as it is. It is what it is. So don't really want to put the zoomies and stuff on until after I get the decals done. Because I don't want to break them off. Do the shoot on shot cable. Those can go on there. I'm building a dragster, Britta. Cover here. Reach over and grab it. This is what it's going to be when it's done. One Garlic 74 AA FD fuel dragster. But the decals are a mess, so we're going to be using different stuff for it. Different decals. Because I looked last night and I could not find online any other decals for this car. There were decals for Don Garlich's other car, but not this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to do different decals for it, but that's not a big set. It's not a big deal. So this way. That's the way it's supposed to go. All right. Yeah, black is not my favorite color to paint, but it works in the end. Because that black is one of those colors that shows every little defect.
All right, I am back. Did I miss anything?
Not really. I put my parachute on. That's about all you missed.
All right. I'm going on to heaven. All right, now put them down. What?
The what?
No.
The what? Oh, it's glue. Is it glue?
Yeah, we're using this because it dries clear.
Which is this?
I don't know.
What's the weights on it?
15 and 15, that's 30.
Small ones are probably 10.
It's 40.
Yeah, but you gotta include the bar. Bar.
It's
I don't
probably
know.
like, it's probably like a 5-pound bar or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know all weight bars that are 45 pounds.
Oh, you're starting live.
He's gonna be on live forever.
Oh,
Until maybe roughly about 10.
warning: keep away from children.
You are a child.
You're,
Technically 15.
no, you're not.
Technically.
You're not technically.
Yes, I am.
You're only 14.
You're not. Yeah, you're 14.
When do you turn 15?
September.
See, that's still a pretty good ways away.
Hey, but in Roblox, I actually have
Okay.
Yeah,
Aside for now.
Once you spell some of this. That's for powder, not for
And then blue, take a sniff.
I do powder. I do the powder too, but it's the good stuff.
same.
Good.
Yeah.
I like flavored air too.
Alright, here, let's go here.
I'm just kidding, guys.
You're not kidding.
Yes, I am kidding. Although fruit punch is a good flavor.
Should like, or like, maybe till they got like, yeah, like I'm saying, like this for a buddy.
Huh?
Like, and he will take it.
See what?
You know what I just said?
Yeah.
That guy, like, meshing for a buddy. Things
Oh.
like that, he will take it.
Alright, go outside there.
Okay.
Hey, Papa Z. Didn't see you pop in.
What all else can we do?
You know, putting in the glass piece, and this has got to sit for a while.
So there's not really much. There's nothing else we can do, is there? You can
Maybe
walk
once I get this in,
walk in your.
yeah, we'll work on that. Try to
You
get
can.
somewhere with that.
We'll go outside that. That's cool. Autumn, what are you doing that? Basketball.
Down in the woods.
Just disappearing from this. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's all white now, but once it dries, it'll be clear.
I did text him. I told him so. As long as it's still there, he can. Because he said he wouldn't hold it. Unless you come there and put $100 out. But see, if you come there, you're just getting it. Yeah, like Damn it. Let me sit that over here. Here, here.
And then set this on top of that little thing that's above the stove. Okay, once that dries, I can flip it over and then that's ready. Double date.
Alright.
And then
So I'm just gonna sit. What do you want all this stuff at?
you set that over. Set that over there or over there.
Sit it right here.
No. Don't.
I'll sit over here. Oh wait, it's not in the way.
Grab a water and this is water based, so it's water based glue.
Come on. Here you go. That's over for you. And these in there, and this should be all of my parts. I believe that's all. These black ones, yeah, these ones are for mine. This one's for mine. Okay. Alright, I think that ought to do it. Yes. Let's set all this. Okay. I think the rest is all yours. Yep. Alright, have fun. You need me, I'll be outside.
Alright. Whoops. Later, Johnny.
Okay. Okay.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, son. Hi, Bob. Everybody in chat. Sorry I'm late getting here. Been busy doing things. Made a couple of videos and took the dogs for a walk and sat outside for a while.
Better late than never.
Hey, Rick. Looks like our storm's coming this way.
Yep, the leading edge is right here right now. So
So I want to thank Bob for that. That's the kind of running
yep.
Everything's fine and dandy.
The Papa Zinc.
As far as model stuff, I haven't done anything other than I taped this up yesterday on Bob's live stream. This is the way it's laid right here all day. So, well, I'll go ahead and put some super chrome on this one, and I'll start taping this one up. That's all the modeling stuff I've done today, as in none.
I've got fixed the screw up I made on the dragster, sort of, and then they're getting the body on, which fits like crap. So we're just gonna roll with it.
That's what I try to do. So we got Kevin and Dragon Queen, Dragon Queen. Who else we got in here? Snail still in here? You are, Jess. Hi, Jess.
She said she went to go talk to her husband. She'd be back. But
well, that's important. There's more buddy Williston.
Pizza. You better be bring everybody a slice, Boston.
That's tomorrow, Boston, but I'll take some today. I don't care what kind it is. Pizza's pizza. It's the all-in-one food group. Dan the man's in the house. Hey, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
and then
They played on a 3D printer, and I was looking for some horns and mirrors. Of course, I ain't found the lights yet. I guess I want to make some. But somehow I don't think that's a 1/25th mirror.
Maybe it is.
If you squish it down a little bit, I mean, what do you think? Does it fit?
It fits.
Yeah. The horn doesn't look too bad. Whoops. I lost the horn. Well, they don't, it kind of looks to scale. I contacted a guy on Coates and he said, turn it this way and change the axis for here. I think he called it the Z axis.
Uh-huh.
And that makes it shrink down this way. He said, measure from the point from here to where you want to mount, and that'll shrink it all down universally. So apparently that's 1/10 scale, I'm guessing. But yeah, this 3D thing's been fun so far. I've only wasted about 2 bottles of stuff, but that's okay. I'm having fun doing it.
That's kind of how it goes.
And this test thing that they have you print out looks like a little globe.
Uh-huh.
It holds paint bottles real well, just like that. When you got them open, I just stick it in there. That way, I know I can't turn it over. Especially the super chrome one. You don't want to be spilling that one.
Not expensive.
Yeah, I mean the $6 bottle paint's bad enough, but a $30 bottle? No. I made some grab handles in a 3D something or other on that old Windows 10 machine. Yeah, they didn't turn out too bad. I know one thing. I forgot all kinds of stuff on how to make 3D stuff. I used to play with it years ago when I did web designing and stuff. I make my own circuit boards for some of my electronics projects. So I'm kind of used to the caddy type thing. Like, still having trouble getting my X, Y's, and Z's in the right orders. Because when you turn it around, then that changes.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, which one do I change now? It's like, I forgot. I had this one game that I really liked years ago. And you use a aircraft joystick. It had all the aircraft buttons on it. You flew a spaceship through this maze. I mean, this thing was a 3D maze. I mean, it flipped upside down, went sideways. Depending on which keyboard shortcut button you hit, it would drift sideways as you're flying and shooting. I mean, it screwed with my vertical really bad. I couldn't play it for about 5 minutes. I just seen somebody peekabooing. Peekaboo.
He was playing that game with Andrew earlier.
I don't remember what the name of that game was. I spent $129 for that joystick specifically to play that game. That was before USB stuff. It plugged right back into the sound card. That's how far back. I'll probably think of that about the time I lay down and fall asleep. But as a computer technician back then, I got to where I hated games. My game won't work. Well, we can't fix it over the phone. Bring it in. Spent hours trying to get IRQs and everything else, DMAs and everything else setting in the right direction so the daggone game would work. And got to where I like really hated games.
Is that gas anything?
Huh?
Is that gas anything?
Yeah, he told me to check in when you come to get it.
My favorite game was an old DOS game called Red Baron, and the reason I liked it, you could cheat on it really easily. Because you would just fly around until you'd hear the hard drive go, and then you knew that's when you were going to be about to be attacked.
I can't remember that game.
And if things got too hairy, you could turn off the crash mode, and then you could land and wait for the enemy plane to fly right over you and then take off and shoot his ass from behind. Because if you were on the ground, he wouldn't attack you, but as soon as you fly by, and you could pop right up on his tail and shoot him down.
Mine was Wolfenstein. That was my favorite one. Still is.
And I played boatloads of Duke Nukem and Doom.
Yep. A guy I worked with at this computer store in Indianapolis, we took and built a bunch of WAD files. We built one with a store and half the block around the store for Duke Nukem. Was it Duke Nukem? No, Wolfenstein. One of those.
And Duke Nukem had a whole bunch of different versions of it.
Yeah, that's the one you can make WAD files, .wad files. Yeah. We had. You want to design your paths, your rooms, and no doors open and closing. We spent like 4 months on that thing. A lot of fun back then. Walsh come back here. How you guys doing? Oh, we're doing fine, Merle. Little did he know he's working on a game. I'm installing these games for these crazy customers. Well, let's see how this works. Oh, and the ones I want to do before I. Needs an alcohol. Okay, that's ready.
Custom minerals.
Oh, yeah.
Good old DOS days.
It was on a. That one was on a CD-ROM. The other one, I was thinking it was on a floppy, but no, that one was on the CD-ROM. Well, Battle Chest, that was on a floppy.
Yeah. Remember that one too.
For you youngins, that became Wizard's Chest and Harry Potter. Battle Chest.
It's amazing that back then all your games come on a 1.44 floppy. Some of them were actually 720s.
That's not gonna work. He's all boy.
Testing fit. May not need to code it.
Right or wrong, it's got chrome on it. Man, it's shiny.
Well, it's sticking out. It's sticking out good. Cool. Mm-hmm. Get this done. Take it in there. Easy peasy. Give me a water. Yeah. We've been live for 3 hours.
Okay.
What was that?
Okay. We want to show that yet. I got my trailer in for my senior build.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Probably going to start that over the weekend.
I was going through my boxes of stuff the other day, and I forgot I bought that metal tester's trailer. I don't know how long I've had that thing.
I got the this one, the Wins or WMCC Wes's car.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to use the tire rack on the front. I don't believe.
I was going to ask you.
I may install some magnets or something so I can put it on or take it off. But
Hey, Don, how you doing, bud?
Hey, Don.
Glad to see you're awake and doing things. They got you walking down the hallway yet? A friend of mine had that happen, and 3 days later, they had him walking down the hallway.
They had me on the happy drip for about 4 days, so I didn't do much of nothing.
Mm.
Last time I had surgery.
I think today might be putting on my spraying my first thing today on my Pro Mod. Spraying the motor. It's got everything on there that needs to be like a silver aluminum collar.
Well,
Surprised Ryan hasn't showed up at all. Usually he's always there.
I'm not surprised they didn't they had you up walking around. Not a bit surprised. Chef's talking about himself in the third person. I'm scared.
I'm not afraid of nothing but that thing. It scares me.
What, that third person?
Now I see Bob's head.
Oh,
Oh, this.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes if we see it, we can't see what he's doing.
what the heck is a cardboard?
I can adjust it a little bit.
I don't know. Let's use this. This will work. Put my other eyeballs on.
All right, so now I'm gonna get some putty and put on my transmission tunnel since I to make it bigger and fill in the gaps after I cut it and raised it a little bit to make room for that transmission that's behind that big old Hemi.
Did you get that transmission tunnel cover thing down there? Did you?
Just did this, cut it along the sides and heat it up at the end and raise it a little bit. It's what Ryan told me to do.
Yeah.
Now I'm ready to start filling it in.
And modeling is a lot like Linux. There's more than one way to do it. Everybody goes, well, Linux is hard. Well, it's only as hard as you make it. Like everything, there's a learning curve. Modeling is the same way. You know, if you're going to learn software, it takes a while to learn it. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I used to do years ago. I forgot to do it, you know.
Well, Windows has been around for what, 25 years, and I still have stuff on it I don't know how to do.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Well, when I got this 3D printer, I had to drag out the old Windows 10 machine. And I hadn't touched it in 7 years. So I turned it on, and it took 3 days to update. Holy cow, how many times you going to reboot? Yeah, I sat there and booted and rebooted for 3 days straight.
Surprised it was even still supported.
No, Windows 10 is still supported for a while.
I figured they were cut it off, wanting everybody to move to 11 by now.
That was let's see, ordered that printer in January, so that's when I did it. It was in January. And then after that, that machine does not get out past my to my router. It does not access the internet anymore. So I shut its internet access off. I can still connect to it with all my other computers on my network, local network, but it doesn't get out to the internet anymore. Besides that, that machine does not support the Windows 11, so doesn't have all that fancy stuff Windows 11 wants. So
Yeah, I bought a Chromebook and I didn't really care for it too much. So now this last one I bought is a Windows 11. Came with Windows 11 on it.
yeah, a friend gave me a Chromebook to work on. What in the world is this piece of crap? I said, if you really want me to fix it, I'll put Linux on it.
mean, it works because I use Chrome anyway, but I mean, it doesn't work the way I want it to work, I guess. That's the way to put it.
Well, the only reason why I kept that Windows partition on that machine in the first place was because of a light scribe so I could burn my CDs labels. And I would only fire it up once in a great while, and I didn't need it online to do that. So, and then I bought this 3D printer, so now I gotta have it.
You would have smelled that. You'd
I've tried for about 3 days to get the Linux version of that software to run. It won't. For some reason, I can't get it to run on anything. Oh well, I guess I'll just stick with Windows. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. Okay.
paid $10 for that. I don't have to pay $10 for it. I put that at all.
Hi, Marcy.
Hey, Marcy.
Guess I'll look up more often at the chat.
I didn't know, Marcy. I'm sitting here too busy filming my transmission pump.
Hey, she likes XP Windows.
Okay.
Oh, I'm more partial to Windows 7, though. As far as I was concerned, they could have stopped at Windows 7 and it'd have been a great world. Never really cared for Windows 10.
My tongue with that. But it won't hurt. Beautiful.
When it gets too hot, what we do is that handle getting other stuff on that kind of torpedo. Use a good one. Be a slow process.
What do you put those in that one? Oh, that's gonna make it look nice.
This is for my dad. This one.
This one. Tell me what's broken. Goodness, it's wrong.
2.
Gloves.
8.
Make the blade fall off. Get it too hot. The blade will break in half in case you didn't know that. Just know that.
And there goes Bob.
Yeah, an argument there, Boston.
We get there.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just got kicked off of the internet.
Maybe it's the storms doing something. That are near you.
Around here, all you got to do is have the wind blowing. You got without internet and or power, or both.
Around here, I got a Frontier, and we can have nice fine internet, and they'll send a text saying, "Oh, we know there's an outage in your area." What do you mean the internet's working fine?
Yeah, I got Frontier too. I'm going, oh, really? I have an outage in my area? I could not tell.
But then if the internet goes out, they don't send a text saying, "Oh, there's an outage in your area."
Yeah, well, I get a text when it goes out, but it's like, okay.
All our is going through the state. We don't have internet. The state does. Our Wi-Fi, anyways. What we have at the house.
Is it really good?
It's for the state.
That's like last month when AT&T was going in and out for the day. It's like, do they could buy, like, maybe give everybody $1 refund or something? No, hell no.
Because it's just a little Wi-Fi box. So
Yeah, because usually when it's out here, it's like 3-4 hours before it comes back on.
So
Kind of like when electricity goes off, they send a text, and I guarantee you, every time they send a text, it says 3 to 5 hours estimated before it comes back on. They send a text later. Our crews are working hard.
fully charged.
No, they're not. They're sitting in the truck, looking around. But they always do, especially workers.
Remember that time I told the road workers to get to work?
No.
Huh?
No.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know where they're working hard at, but sure ain't around here.
He yelled at her for working. I said,
They definitely don't listen to that Brooks and Dunn song.
let's see how hot this is.
They're definitely not a hard working man.
Ooh. Don't hold that for too long.
Yeah, that's
Actually-
why I wore the glove.
I'm ready to drop it. It's not too bad. Actually, didn't even hold it. Tell that blade's been heated up. You can tell it's being bent too. How close are you?
Like hold on by like one.
Just rip it.
No.
Do that little one. You won't have to be heated up too much. It will cut right through that.
Okay, I'm getting tired of looking through the dog slobbers.
You got one piece off. After 20 years.
Most likely nose prints. Hey, that's much better.
I'm gonna trim all this off.
It's pretty easy. Just use those little cutters to trim. And then you just gotta break it. Not like that. What's nice is it just breaks right off.
Oh boy.
That didn't sound good.
I'm getting stiff and tired.
Yeah, well, I know that feeling.
This weather, when air pressure's going down, and it's making me all stiff.
Yep.
All right.
I did like I did yesterday. I ended up back in bed this morning.
Now which one? The other side.
Same one.
Same one. Oh.
My arthritis has been acting up too. So I decided, well, take some Tylenol and go lay down.
And that's fire all the time. That's pretty fun.
The barometric pressure has a lot to do with things. I don't care what anybody says.
You can tell that house I broke down Thursday. You can tell they
That's why I'm all stiff today. So the atmospheric pressure is way down.
Yep. Like I said, that's what's got my arthritis aggravated. That I found out the other day, this new psoriasis medicine that they got me on doesn't have the anti-inflammatory for my arthritis in it anymore. I went, oh, really? Awesome. Well, you can just take Tylenol.
Yeah, that's what told me. Take Tylenol. Because of my kidneys, I can't take any ibuprofen or anything like that. So Tylenol is all I can take.
Yep, I know that feeling. It's stage 4 kidney failure. Awesome stuff. Well, of course, my kidney doctor's not happy about that either. So they're all trying to scratch their heads to see what to do. In the meantime, I'm still taking Tylenol.
Scratching her head, seeing how they can get more money out of you.
Which I can't complain too much because I was taking ibuprofen like they were M&Ms.
Yeah, well,
When I was working, still having to work and stand 8 hours a day.
yep. The old saying goes, I feel your pain.
I would take 2 when I got in the car in the morning on the way to work, and then I would take 2 when I first break, and I would take 2 more at lunchtime, and 2 more on my second break, and 2 on the ride home.
Sounds like a typical day at Walmart to me. At least that was mine. I did the same thing when I worked at Walmart.
Hey, Jimmy.
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 It's Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy.
Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Buffett.
Well, I can't read what Marcy said because there's a big heart in the middle of TA, so I'm assuming that's take, and then there's a big heart there, and then more. I don't.
Does not.
Yeah, I know. It didn't do any good to take more, but what I would do when I could get away with it, I'd go over to the deli and lean up against the oven that they cook the chickens in because it was nice and warm,
Mm-hmm.
and I could and it was right at the spot of my back where I was hurting. And I could stand up against that thing for like 5 minutes, and it would help
Yep.
get
I
me
used to do
through
the
that.
same thing. I'd sneak up to the bakery while I was baking bread. I'd stand in front of the oven, heat my back up. Really? Huh. Well, I don't think I have that problem, Boston, yet. Got lots of others. That is true, Marcy.
They look amazing.
Get rid of some of these bumps.
Sharper toothpick, Bruce.
Okay, now
It smells so good.
yeah, let's see if I can salvage one of these.
Sometimes that glues me my eyes watering my nose.
Some
Let's do something.
Jimmy's here.
oh, Jimmy.
Hey, Edward.
Hi, Edward.
Who's this?
You clean that. Make sure it looks beautiful. I'll see what's nice is they're open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got that stuff. I like that. That's fun. Put on there. Other types just flat.
Okay, that ain't working. Time for new tape. Just touched it too much.
He enjoyed himself. Oh yeah, buddy. Clothes all look amazing.
Oh no, I broke it. No problem.
Filling in the tunnel. How's your car cover?
Pretty good.
That glass problem. I got stuff on the roof. Black paint on the roof. While it was upside down. I guess a little bit got on the edge of it and went to move it. So I gotta touch that up.
Need to start down.
Yeah, that was picked out on too.
So where'd the black come from?
I guess I got a little bit on the edge, like on the outside part. Because sometimes I do. I guess I got a little too much than I usually do, and then I guess when I moved it. Heathcliff.
But fuck Liz.
Oh, it was right beside of it. So.
I don't know how well that blue would work. Might not fill it in, but it just might not be alright.
Eventually, it'll harden to that. It'll be basically kind of like concrete almost.
I don't know how putty works. How long have we been on it? 30 hours and 40 minutes.
I'm also going to use this more hood, and once I cut it out and put the cow hood on and glue it on, I use it to make it look like it was, that's how it was.
Make it look nice. And people fall like babies, but I make it real soft, like a baby's butt.
Stupid Chabot. How about that? So,
Big.
Now, it's fun, I guess.
Lines. Thanks, Boston. I'm getting there. It's fighting me every step of the way, but we're getting there.
Nice exhaust. So this color's gonna look sweet.
Cut off. They just like unbolted it.
I'll tell you what, this is gonna be one sweet car. Let me guess. Oh yeah, buddy. One sweet little baby. Good job. Good job. Good job.
But the hood be like one, probably something like the last things I do. But this motor's going to have to be completely done to where everything. So I can know where to cut it. I guess it's just go paint it. Like,
Oh yeah. Sweet. That's a sweet.
close track. Real life would be like that. Basically keeping the. If it happens, they go poof. Blow up is like I guess too high. Instead of the going, instead of going like doing that, I'll just go do that and it'll stay going.
One sweet.
Yeah, it might be like it could be like something sideways like that, but it's flying off something.
No, it's phone the problem because you gotta go find it.
But I'm not sure if I'm flat balls. Paint these really. No, in about 14 minutes. So I can use my phone. I mean, this frame, I cut it because I gotta do the cutting for a while. Or extend.
I think you're gonna have such a sweet. That's gonna be such a sweet looking dude.
This is a Troy Swift car too.
That's
Impala. I think Pacific year is 67, but I think he likes the 4-door better than the 2-door.
Yeah, we have pit of poop.
I mean, I could. I'm gonna wait till I get that frame where I want it. So I'm going to extend that drive shaft Or make it drive shaft. Because we're making the frame longer.
And Camaro. That's not what we want. And it's pro stock. That's not what we want. That's empty.
Frame won't. Oh, move it down. I think it's like local or something. Just
I have more strength on my little butt.
Balance.
Yeah, just
Did you find you some decals for that, Bob?
I am just patching together decals from other sets. I
Oh, okay.
pretty much got them. It's just not going to be a Don Garlitz car anymore. The only thing online I could find were for the Swamp Rat.
Okay.
For aftermarket decals for Don Garlitz. The ones for the Swamp Rat. So, yeah, because the kit ones had the booger disease really bad. You could get away with if you were painting the car was a light color, but when it's black, they show up really bad.
I'll be back. I think somebody's at the back door.
Squirrel.
get the shotgun. Could be somebody you don't want on your doorstep.
There. Here's the two I wanted.
damn.
Oh,
Yes.
that's happened. It's extend basically an inch. Figured. Sounds fun.
Oh,
Fast. Inch from here.
yeah.
I guess we'll have to extend the transmission tunnel. Well, transmission, I guess, slash trash shaft tunnel. Now, how wide is it?
It's fine.
2.
Okay. Hopefully these decals are ancient, but hopefully I can get them.
They much less crazy.
Remember doing for that.
But it goes by 16s.
4th. That'd be 8s and 16s. So. 4, 2 quarters, 3 quarters. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 for me.
7 3/4.
2 5/8. That's how wide it is. How wide it is. 2 and 3/8. So I guess then about 2/8.
I wouldn't even do that. Yeah, I wouldn't even do that. I would have
Then
that.
it's for the wheel back here. It's 2 and 3 quarters.
Just too bad.
So yeah, that's how much. So basically, I think 1/8 of 2/8 of an inch. I'm gonna measure it. I'm gonna measure it again. Just need something to write down. What's it? I don't know. That's 98.
Oh, is that your little thing for tape?
Yeah, use that. Some other. For like a random piece of paper or something.
Right on the back of your engine. Paper. Right on the back of this. That way you know where it's at because it's on the paper.
I'm not going to use a Sharpie, a pen or a pencil.
You have a pen and a pencil?
We're back.
Alright.
Cool.
No, it was a cat actually. Some lady's banging on the door thinking she thought she found my sister's cat. I said, well, my sister's cats live upstairs. She doesn't have any outside cats. Oh, okay. Well, I thought it might have been your sister's. No. But thank you for stopping by.
Not me. We don't do cat there. Nope. No cats allowed.
Greetings, one and all.
All right.
Hey, Ryan. Like I said, all her cats live upstairs. The only cats out around down here is out. My cat is outside. Actually, it used to be my son's cat.
Oh, I press the button too fast.
He lives outside summer and winter.
Stage is dead.
I'm not a cat person either.
I'm a model builder, and they all sit on a shelf. And the last thing I want is a cat to knock any of them over. So no cats for me. Looks good, John.
I think says still drying.
All right. And then once it's dry, you can smooth it out a little bit. Worked out good then, huh?
And once that's dry, cut on it. Now I'm ready to take measurements for my body and frame.
Right.
So I can know how much I need to extend and apply them.
I'll throw something in the trash can. Alright, you can my ears.
I'm sitting here whittling on a toothpick.
Ain't you supposed to be sitting in a rocking chair with a glass of moonshine to do that?
That's Whitland.
Whitland.
Well,
yeah, that's what that is.
Yeah, but I can't have the moonshine anymore either, so that's lemonade.
No, it's still good for sitting on a porch.
Not legal until you get caught.
No, my kidneys won't let me have it. I can't have any alcohol.
Yeah, I gave up the alcohol because I was allergic to it. I broke out in handcuffs and windows.
I was a happy drunk.
I was happy too. I don't know why everybody else had a problem.
Yeah, some people just don't have a sense of humor.
You don't say.
That's what.
Oh, so Edward let the dogs out. Now we know who let the dogs out. Edward did. I just
Yeah,
got
it's probably
done.
better up anyway because these kit decals are so bad out of register.
So you got the motor in and all kinds of good stuff.
Yeah, I'm just got the.
Body panels on.
Yeah, they fit like shit too, but I got it pretty much.
I've been waiting on them to drag out the 4-pound hammer. You've seen my 4-pound hammer. I actually have one.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that what you finally used on the glass for the Mustang?
Oh, that was a 2-pound hammer. I didn't drag out the 4-pound one for that. Now, when you want to break glass like that, you can't. It just doesn't want to do it.
Right.
But you accidentally do it, it just goes shatters everywhere.
Ain't that how it goes?
Of course, when I was a kid, everything used to bounce off the wall. Because the wall was like where the camera's at. I just smash it against the wall and fall back down on the desk.
All right.
Then I hear Mom hollering, "Bruce, stop that!"
Keep breaking your toys. We ain't buying you new ones.
Ain't using that one.
Yeah, because she'd help me buy my model. She'd take it out of the grocery money. Dad didn't know about that part.
How come we ain't got nothing for supper? Well, Bruce got a new model tonight.
Well, I took my measurements, and which I put the bumpers on the Impala body so I can actually get accurate measurement. And the length of the body is 7 7/8 inches long, and the width of it is 2 5/8.
2 5/8 wide.
Yeah.
You mean it's not 4?
I won't
No.
say
Well,
two.
that's from the bottom of the body. It's not the where the
Oh.
widest.
Oh, okay.
And then for the Chevelle frame, it is 7 inches long, and it is 2 3/8 wide. And
Well,
it's
you know that some of that length you got to make up between the back tires and the back bumper because it's not that long back there.
then it's 2 3/8 wide, regular. But if you go back where the big old tires are at, where it's a little bit bigger, it's 2 3/4.
You will never open that. He was talking. There ain't no opening that one.
You got some regular tape, right, Jonathan?
I got like some painter's tape.
Yep, blue tape or tan tape, whatever. Put it inside the wheel openings so that you can see it where the tire would be, and draw a center point of the wheel opening, because that's where the axle should be and the front axle hub. And then you measure from those 2 points, and that'll tell you how long of a wheelbase you have from the front to the back tire where it touches the ground. Yeah. I'm sorry. I just got myself playing peekaboo with dude. I was trying to look around my computer, trying to see who's on the other side behind Bruce over
Peekaboo.
Jonathan's buddy kind of peeked into the screen. Yeah, right there. And then I followed him. I was like, "Where'd you go?"
What's up with you playing with people? Earlier, you was playing peekaboo with Andrew.
I don't know what
Hey,
you're talking.
why not?
Gotta get in the camera every once in a while.
Greetings, buddy builder.
Greetings.
And salutations. What's up, Edward?
Add 2/8 of an inch to the Chevelle frame to widen it roughly.
Well, I don't think you need to widen it from the center out or anything, which is what you would do on
No.
some cases.
I'm just
You
adding
just-
to
Yeah, you just need to add to the sides.
and then roughly about 7/8 of an inch is how much I need to add to the frame to extend it.
I don't know that you need a full inch between the wheels. Like I said, most of it's closer to the back bumper. I would say if you cut the back half of your frame off, so you have the front and the rear, then you kind of mock up your motor and everything so you get your chassis as far forward as you need it for the wheels to set on, with the motor in it and everything, so you know where that sits. And then you test fit the rear portion, and then you measure how much of that gap is in there between the back and the front. And that's the measurement you're trying to fill.
As soon as you're looking at it, just realize when I do cut this, I'm actually going to have to add just a little bit in the part where I'm cutting it at, and then I got to add some to the rear. Make it work.
Yeah. Yeah, the trunk filler part, like I said, you're going to have to fill that between the chassis and the bumper. But if you went with that 7/8 and you cut it in the middle and you extended it 7/8, then your back tires would be deeper in the trunk. Whoa.
So this is roughly like getting the back where the wheelbase would be lined up with the Impala. It looks like I'm going to add a little to the rear, but then, if you can see through my fingers, have to basically extend it that way a little bit, but add to the rear. Like, do. Because taking it like all the way back and add what it needs not going to work.
Well, right where you have it now with the chassis, measure how far from the edge of the chassis to the body, right, to the rocker panel of the body. And then you're going to want to cut a couple of strips of your garage sale sign and put that in there so you have the right width set up, right?
Yeah.
Even if you have it a little long so it rests on the rocker panel, so that you just set the chassis down in there and it's setting on that and it's kind of held down a little bit. Then you can make your marks and then cut it again. And then you can figure out where you need to cut it across to separate the two from the front and the back. And that way the front of the body or front of the chassis should sit in the body where you need it.
Yeah. Cut it roughly here and then see, and then add however much I need to put here, and then put the rest to the back. Then should work good, and then make a fuel cell for it.
Yeah, you're a lot of work left to do. Lots of work.
And think about ready for a exhaust and my motor to be painted. I gotta get the other stuff off, like the valve cover and then the pulley belt.
Nice. This body has never even been out of the plastic yet. All right. Can't do that.
Now we're forgetting that, dude. Now there's a hood piece and I have to pull for the hood.
Bought it.
And a
Edit.
There's another 67 Impala that looks like junky. The hood's not with it, it's up in attic, but still the core piece off of that. Mm-hmm. Well, I know Ryan just got on here, but I went into stream so I can get my buddy home. Can't do much to his model anyways, and I gotta let this putty drive before I can do any cutting to the frame. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, is your section dry already or not? But all right, so check this out. Let's see if I can. You see where I made like a red line right here?
yeah.
This is the exact same chassis you have right now. This is the Chevelle chassis. All right.
Mhm.
So you've already cut down this line on the drive shaft tunnel. So if you continue that line here on each side, you want the knife going this direction. You don't want it going straight down. You want it going like straight across. And then you cut the back of it here and then just take your knife blade and cut right here where that lip is at.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll have the front with the little piece of drive shaft tunnel. That way, when you slide the two apart, this will actually slide up to about here roughly to give you the length that you need. And then you'll still have something that you can glue this back to here with. and then all you're filling in is whatever spaces in between
Hey,
here.
Chuck.
Hey Chuck. I was just what I was gonna cut. I was gonna cut it like cut into the tunnel, just along that line, the groove, and straight that way. That's what I was gonna do.
And then for your sides to extend it over to your body,
Yeah.
if you just take a strip that's about this wide, but full length of it, and you butt it up against that little bump right there, and just glue it onto that seam. You don't want it to go into the floor. You just want it right on that line, but you want it to stick out far enough that you can shave it back till it touches the side of the body. All right. But you want this frame stretched as long as you need it so that you don't have a gap in here anywhere. You want this on afterwards, all the way from the front to the back. But this is the line that you want to cut it at, right at that notch, that step, and then definitely back here and forward, because then you got the nice smoothness. And if you put a back seat in there, you don't have to worry so much about that section. You can kind of hide it a little bit. And then for the back of it, if you cut off this little tail piece right here, you know, right up to that backer line, if you just cut that off, then you take a piece of your garage sale sign and you put it on the top so that it sticks out however far you need it until it hits the bumper, and that gives you a solid place to glue it to. And once you get it solid like that, then if you want to add some more support braces or whatever in there, you can, but at least you'll have a flat surface back there.
Or
Then,
instead of cutting that little lip off, just leave it there and put the garage sale sign on top of that. That'd be
you
something.
can. There isn't a whole lot there, and it'll be, the chances are it'll do one of these numbers. You know, it won't stay flat. It'll kind of want to hang down a little bit, but yeah, you can either put it on there or under it. If you go under it, though, definitely get rid of that so it don't stick out as a sore thumb. And then what I was saying with the body, if you take your tape and put it inside the wheel arch, you know, tape it inside the body, and then find center, which is where you want the center of the rim. You want to measure from that point to that point is how far your wheelbase is. Because if you said 7/8, that thing's going to end up way back here. You want it in the middle where it belongs. So if you set your tire in there so that it's dead center, that's where that one is. Set this tire in there so it's not too far forward or backwards. And you get that mark. That distance is how long you need to keep your suspension apart from each other. Ah. Ah.
Ah,
Mommy, he's looking at me.
This is it. Just the drag tires and sitting in the back. It's roughly sitting where it needs to be, and see, it needs to be added that way, but added this way.
Yep.
Looks like maybe 2/8 roughly forward and about roughly 2/8 in the back. That's just a guessing. Don't know the actual true measurement, but
Yeah, and then same with the sides. If you cut a piece that's roughly 3/8 wide, but long enough to fit the length of the chassis or the body, and then notch it down so it fits in there. That way your chassis is centered side to side.
that's the fun of kit bashing.
Yeah, buddy.
get kit bashing with an upgrade.
One of these days, I'll show you how to make the cars like I'm making, like this one. All from one little sign. One sign and a whole bunch of parts box pieces.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here, Johnson. Thanks for hosting and letting me in. Everybody in the chat, have a good evening. And if Bob starts another one, I'll see you there.
Later, Bruce.
Yeah, I might.
So,
First one, when Jonathan gets done.
bye, time.
Cool, Bob. If you're gonna host one, maybe I'll swing on over. I ain't got nothing else going on tonight. We got to do some video editing at some point, but I can do that. Anyway, John, Bob, folks in the chat, y'all have a good one.
Night run. And everybody else in the
All right, everybody. See, I have a chat going on in 5 or 6 minutes.